Yeah, I didn't play much of that game. I think I played that game like once on easy, and that was it. There are only like 3 Toho games that I played a significant amount, honestly. You missed the beginning of the stream. Not much happened yet. What if you don't think racism is bad? That's fine. You included hypothetically, so it's fine. I did figure out cactus. Yeah, now I'm dealing with cacti. Much worse than cactus. Much worse case of blue balls. Bad faith hypotheticals are my favorite. I achieved a lot after I figured out cactus. As Azure said, I think I figured out more after several people left and went to bed than I might have figured out in the previous 2 streams combined. More like outer mild, you're banned. Thank you for the cactus faces. Thank you for the quad smiley faces. Quad eye smiley faces. The most exciting thing that I figured out is the quantum moon. Technically, I didn't figure that out. I already tried the thing that you have to do to land on the quantum moon. It just didn't work the first time for some reason. I can't remember exactly why. I don't remember the details of exactly what I did the first time. But anyway, I tried it again. And it worked that time. So now I'm doing quantum moon stuff. Well, I'll explain it when I get there. You can explain exactly why it didn't work, and I will be mad. Yes, please do. Please make me mad. Wow, am I still playing from last night? What is that? Oh, that's the Rock. The quantum moon, by the way, is right where I want it to be right now, so that's good. I mean, I'm not going to be able to keep it in my sight this whole time, so doesn't really matter. Can't remember exactly how to quickly find the moon dial, as I am now calling it. But I'll look around for it. I'll just look around for it. Let's see, we've got chert right here. Maybe I should use chert as my frame of reference. Come on. Ah, here it is. Okay. Still not exactly a great frame of reference, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, let me pull up my ship log in case anyone wants to look at it before I really focus on playing. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm totally still playing from last night. Haha. Definitely. Outer wild, inner domestic. The main thing you remember happening yesterday is losing 19,000 channel points. I'm sorry, friend. At least you won a very tiny portion of that back at the end. When I was originally setting it up, I noticed it was around Brittle Hollow. Then I looked away to set up the scout, took the picture, but the moon moved to dark bramble while I did that. Huh. And I would have landed on it like 20 hours ago, but I just didn't go where it was. Great. You shouldn't have pre-gamed the stream. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Frank. I might have just taken a picture of the quantum moon tracker instead of the actual moon. I feel like, given the logic they set up in the game, that should still work, but still, ideally you should take a picture of both. All general relativity calculations from now on will be made with respect to Chart's frame of reference, yes. Nice ship log, please show its feet. No. Feet are not respected here. So again, the easiest way to do this is to just have the moon be here. Yeah, see? Oh, there it is. Yep, that's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want. Anyway, I don't know, like... yeah, that is a big deal. It would have helped if I landed on the moon that long ago. I didn't know everything about how the quantum stuff works in this game, but I think I would have figured it out. Like, I think if you get in the tower on the moon, and then you shut the door, you shut the lights, like, I feel like you can figure it out. I don't think it would have taken that long to figure out teleporting with the tower. Good coffee. I did 2/3 coffee, 1/3 milk. My second cup will be black. Yeah, and that's the only thing, at that point, I think that's the only thing I didn't know. Well, I also didn't know that the tower needs to be at the South Pole, which, that's what I'm going to explain now, is that I landed on the quantum moon for the first time, basically at the end of the stream yesterday. But I didn't keep in mind the shrine at the South Pole rule, so... So I didn't get to explore the hidden 6th location, which seems to be the eye of the universe. I'm not sure exactly how to, like, get it at the South Pole properly, but I guess I'll figure it out. Hopefully I'll figure it out. Interesting. I think I was entering its atmosphere too slowly. So, like, I went in and out. You remember, simply recall. Streamer knows. I don't want it to be around Dark Bramble. Ah, damn it. No, I don't want it to be around Giant's Deep. Wow, I haven't seen somebody use vibrating tongue in forever. Thank you for the points, 2K and 2K. And thank you, Azure, for the points. Can I explain to you what my understanding of the requirements to land on the quantum moon are? To have a photograph of... Let me get out of the ship, this is retarded. to have a photograph, for example, of... I don't think it has to be the actual moon, but I think just the moon tracker is sufficient. I would think, given the logic that the game has laid out. I think even just having an image of the moon tracker itself should be sufficient to keep it in place. And if you have that, then you can land, because you're observing the moon even as you go through its atmosphere. Like, the atmosphere is designed to stop your observation of it. And oh yeah, that's right. So I need to use my ship scout, right? Because then the photograph won't go away as I'm flying into the moon. You need to be looking at a picture of it while you're going through it. I don't know why that was so complicated for me to explain. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine if it's around timber, or no, that's the brittle hollow. That's fine too. Can my scout really see it there? That's not a good location. Ugh. This sucks. I hate this. Okay, Timber Hearth is good. No, it's not, because it goes behind the planet. Should be fine, though. I'll just wait. Just wait for it to come back around. See, that's why I think just taking a picture of the dial should be sufficient. Which I'm going to test for sure right now. Because the planet doesn't disappear when it goes behind Timber Hearth, presumably because you're still looking at the dial. Moons aren't planets. That's a matter of opinion. Does this count as its south pole? I'm gonna find out. Ow. Okay. I know better than to stay in the ship. Because my ship is gonna get fricked up if I stay in it. Does a stream exist if there are no viewers? Objectively, yes. Because the streamer is sufficient as an observer. Ah, God damn it. I was looking around too fast. Once again, I was looking around too fast. Here we go. This stream, though, what's up? And 4H. Oh, Chase said exactly what I said, except I think sooner. The streamer is a viewer. They're not watching the stream. Sure, so you could say that the broadcast of the stream doesn't exist, but the input of the stream exists. Even then, you could say that maybe the fact that they are streaming and that they're not getting any, like, stream errors on OBS is a form of observing the actual stream output. Yeah, exactly. Quantum telefrag. What about subjectively? Because I'm not playing Persona 3 when he's not streaming it. That's true, unfortunately. You're not wrong. God is an observer, and we're all truly streaming at all times. That explains everything. Here we go, couldn't find the light. It's being observed by the server they're streaming to, but the server isn't sentient, so I don't know if that would count. Are you all ready? Okay, that didn't work. So maybe that's not the South Pole. Wait, maybe it has to be at the North Pole. I can't remember. One of the two poles. Oh, I recall actually. People always start out on the South Pole, but the shrine needs to be at the North Pole. Have I been on the moon the entire time? Well, I just started the stream basically, so kind of. I don't want to be on Giant's Deep. Sure, this is fine. I accept this planet. Or whatever. I'm not My problem is, I'm not sure how, now that I am here, I'm not sure how to get this to the North Pole. The Eye of the Universe signal was in one stream of Devil May Cry 5. By the way, Persona 3 is going to romance the robot. That is the answer. There is no other answer. I don't even know if you can romance the robot, and I don't care. If you can't romance the robot, I'm going to romance nobody. Persona 3 will be in love with himself. Do not fist androids. I'm not gonna fist her. I'm gonna kiss her. No, she's not gonna fist me either. Well, here I am. Not sure if this is... I mean, the thing is, I have to be somewhere else, too. Oh, wait. I am so stupid. I am so stupid, it's unbelievable. I have the little mini-map of the moon like I do anywhere else. I just didn't visually process it, because I assumed I wouldn't have that. Well... yeah, I mean, that's not gonna do anything. The globe, as some might call it. No, I don't want to be at the Eye of the Universe. Place is boring. Question is, how does one get to the North Pole? Doesn't seem like you can. Seems like this wall, this border is always in your way. course, surely quantum shenanigans are required. But I do have an idea, actually, that aren't exactly quantum shenanigans. I'm gonna give it a shot. Go north, forehead. Yeah. Let's check out the Dark Bramble, as scary as it may be. Chihiro and you have the same birth year. Grats. Yes, Azure is 9, so being attracted to Azure does make you a pedophile. Sorry to have to be the one to tell everyone the bad news. Yeah, so you can just go straight north on the Dark Bramble. Even though this place freaking sucks and I hate it. This is basically the North Pole. Is this... So do I have to get... Oh, you can probably go to, Giant's Deep as well, because that's probably where the tornado was when I was there. Yeah, everything about the moon owns. The Dark Bramble moon in particular is really cool. It's insanely scary, which is why I said it sucks. But it's really cool. The existence of the North Pole implies a South, East, and West Pole as well. That's extremely true. What horrors await me? Truly the most horrifying thing I could have imagined. A lack of progress. Well, I should explore these other places and see what they're like at their North Poles, the ones that I couldn't actually access that part of them. I also never did come here. I never did any Bramble, or not Bramble, Bitter Hollow, Quantum Moon stuff. Okay. This is, like, exactly where I need the tower to be. This is the North Pole. Imagine being a 2D image and not a fully modeled 3D FBX file. Couldn't be me. I'm not really sure I get that progression, Seth, but you do you. You want to be a femme man when you grow up? I'm pretty sure you're already grown up, so, get to it, chop chop. I'm not looking at this part of Giant's Deep. M1 fears normality. Mostly true. I would like to look at the North Pole of Timber Hearth. Trying to keep the tower in place. It's pretty normal here. Well, ideally I should explore this place thoroughly, but it's time to go to the Eye of the Universe, is it not? No reason to delay. What does Corona up mean? It means, being able to legally drink and drive. Here we go, gamers. Now I ask, what horrors await us? Again, I would like to keep the tower where it is. Well, strictly speaking, we're not at the eye of the universe right now. We're at the quantum moon, which is orbiting the eye of the universe. Which technically means well, I don't have my ship. So we're not leaving. Could leave with just my suit. I'm out of time anyway, am I not? I'm out of time anyway. Maybe the eye of the universe is far enough away from the sun that it doesn't matter. Surely I won't get exploded by my sun. By my SON sun. Hey, this looks interesting. I should walk toward it. That's definitely a good idea. Ah, hello. Excuse me? Oh, I met you at a bad time. Solanum! I know that name. Who are you? Yeah? Pick up U-stone, pick up quantum moonstone, me stone. Identify... Oh, that's not... Buddy, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, see ya. You can't drink and drive, but driving sober is boring, I know. Sorry, the stream is lagging, Chase. Oops. Hang on. Sky butthole. Yeah, so that's interesting. I was not expecting to meet a living Nomai. Hourglass twins once again. I'm going right back, of course. I'm going right back to talk to Solanum. And the moon's right where I want it. Again, not that it really matters, because it'll probably disappear by the time I get there. Still kind of lost. Still don't really have a great way to quickly find the place. Last time I found Chert and I flew, I believe, straight this way. And it wasn't exactly close by, but I did eventually find it. Yep. That is a solid way to find the planet. The dial, not the planet. I'm on a planet. Not the best parking job. Wait, I've got to stay in my ship. What am I thinking? Please. Not the best parking. This is a really... Please, guys. What? There are... Like, you can move the stones. Obviously, I'm just gonna try stuff. Give me a second. Half y'all haven't even played this game. Only took 22 minutes. What's up, Pretzel Factory? Can't believe after like 30 hours I went from not being able to figure out how to get into high energy lab to meeting Solanum in like 2 hours. I know. I don't know, man. I spent a lot of time just messing around. And now the progress is off the charts. Now that I've landed on the quantum moon, let you know if I want a pretty big quality of life tip that will make getting back there easier. I'll think about it. After this loop, I might ask for it. What's up, Highwinds? Come Unity cocked ale. Delicious. Didn't exactly expect my ship to get stuck here, but that's where I'm at right now. What's up, Fucat? Did I say hi? I'm saying hi again, if I did. This is... this. Why am I stuck here? My ship is just eternally clipped into this tree. Multiple trees now, it seems. This is dumb. This is dumb. Cool. Okay. The moon is at Bramble, which is fine. Now it's not. It's at Timber Hearth. Trying to get a decent picture here. Okay, that's all I need. That's all I need. Wait, I said Timber Hearth. Didn't mean Timber Hearth. This is fine. I'm not gonna need my ship for much longer anyway. I'm gonna just explore Brittle Hollow for a few minutes. See if maybe I can just get to the North Pole from here. Seems like probably not. Then let's tower. Streamer baffled by speed again. I know how speed works. I'm just impatient, okay? Yeah, I'm an overshooter. I'm that 30-year-old overshooter. I'm gonna overshoot. Bad. You don't crash into planets? You should try it sometime. Anyway, I'm really stupid, so I can't remember, like, from here, what exactly did I do? That's right. It was Brittle Hollow, I think. This is no time to be at the eye of the universe. Does that beeping matter? I don't think so. Like Azure said, where we're going, we don't need landing gear. Link's rapper name would be Lil Ink. I like that. I would listen to Link's rap. Got there eventually. Oh, I crash into a planet every time I take a step. I'm fat as hell. Why was that so funny? Yeah, the Zelda series has been more influential than we realized, Azure. Can I please go to the eye? Going everywhere but the eye. Thank you. Seems like the answer was no. Thank you, Tiger. I appreciate it. I'm personally not that familiar with Mr. Grips, so I couldn't say. Hello, goat. Hang on. I should be careful here. I need to take a picture of my goat friend. Well, anyway. I put the camera away anyway when I talk, so whatever. Take a selfie? That's a great idea. Where are we? Get it a little closer. Looking good. So, keep it down, actually. Make it your phone wallpaper. Yeah? Yeah? Am I too stupid to understand what this is supposed to be? Probably. Yes? Okay. Okay. Well, thanks everyone. I mean, to me, this is like how you try to have a conversation with the person. Like, this is like you saying like, explain this, explain that, identify this. Or this is just already like, this is already telling me what I need to know. Based seating. They seem to be taller, yes. Hard to tell because of the mask. Quit looking at me. We're about the same height, I suppose. Recall the rule of mind reading. I would love to. Do they have an ass? Hard to tell. Their spacesuit is very thick. Trying to dumpy is not a good... Not my favorite way of referring to an ass. Oh. I literally just had to hold on to the rock for a second. Great. Half of y'all talking shit didn't know that, by the way. Or if you knew, it's because you watched a streamer play the game, not because you played it. Just throwing that out there. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. I like that we have confirmation that they write on the walls, like using some advanced technology stuff. They're not literally scribbling on the walls, if that wasn't already obvious, but like you're seeing it in action. That's correct. Azure is the most respectable opinion holder at the moment. Unreal Tournament 3 voice. Holy shit! Oh, okay, I'm glad it's better, Chase. Welcome back. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. You have not gotten this far in the game, but you just used basic knowledge to guess. That's cheating. You're not allowed to use basic knowledge. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. Huh. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Extremely distant orbit, huh. Oops. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth and we now call it home. I already knew that and a lot more about Solanum before getting here, so... This is the quantum moon, where we are both standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Yeah, identify me, please. We've never met before, but... I never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Yeah, same, except for your 3 eyes. There are many questions I would ask you if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Well, it's kind of just this machine here. Whoever built it understands your language, not me. Explain me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system as my clan originally did? No. I used to be a tadpole, then I grew up. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it is likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, the same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Very reasonable line of thought. Explain yourself. I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. So it seems. How do you... Solanum... Either Solanum is very... I don't know. I'm confused about the mechanics of some of these things. For example... Is Solanum a time looper like us? Because of her mask? Or is that just a regular Nomai helmet, and the ones in the data storage room are modeled after that? I don't know. I have questions that probably won't be answered. Explain time loop. Yeah, that would be nice. Well, that's everything. Me, you. Oh, let's do it. Oh, this is gonna be cute. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. I don't mind. That's adorable. Tell me more. I didn't realize you could combine blue and blue or orange and orange. Well, you probably can't do orange and orange. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye that... Oh. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. No, I don't think that's strange at all. That happens to be my hypothesis as well. Explain, identify. Explain it right now. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself, someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have again, you said that. Quantum Moon and Eye of the Universe. This is all going to be stuff that I already know, but... Instead of a pickup line, try a put-down line. You mean negging? I mean to neg Solanum? I imagine you've noticed the Quantum Moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giants Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the Quantum Moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this we can hypothesize the eye represents extreme changeability. That seems like a bit of a leap to me. That said, despite its malleable nature, the Quantum Moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Let's talk about me and things. Imagine wanting to see an eye when you have 3 of them. I know. That's why the Harthians don't care. They don't even know about the eye, because they already have 4, and they appreciate them. This is your first time here on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Yeah, about that. I was kind of hoping you could help me out. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? I'm just trying to keep from getting blown up, dude. Oh, I already did that. I've already done all of them. Frame rate? Frame rate should be fine. I did just drop 128 frames. But should be fine. Yeah, hopefully it ends up being fine, Tiger. Well, that's what's going on. Kind of a big deal. None of this really helps me, as far as I can tell, really helps me figure out how to beat the game, but I don't really care, because this is really interesting. Wait, there's another... Yeah, it's cool, basically. Basically, it's cool. Well... See ya, goat. It's been a bash. It's just a hole. I had to try Death Trap. Yeah, if you don't like lore, get lost. I feel like the ending to this game is going to be anticlimactic, probably intentionally. Because, you know, it's about the journey, not the destination. And that's kind of what astrophysics is like in real life. Like, anytime you hear people talking about, like astrophysicists talk about real-life space phenomena, it's like, oh yeah, this won't affect us for like a billion years, so... If you're not interested in this subject for its own sake, then go fuck yourself. Woo! I'm fine. The corpse is still here, it just shifted positions. Rest in peace, Solanum. Our good friend Solanum. Hard to feel too bad about her death, since she achieved something so cool. R.I.P. Space MILF, you don't know that she had kids. Did I just assume her gender? No, the game tells you her gender. Past a certain age, MILF status is honorary. Yeah, I think there's something to that. Yep, it's marshmallow time. For some reason, I'm just now noticing how weird it sounds when you swallow the marshmallow. It's like a weird... I don't know how to reproduce the sound. Your character makes a weird sound. Like how a guy can have a dad bod without having kids. That's a great example. What's up, Emmy? Toilet wouldn't stop overflowing, so we had to turn the water off. So you're not having a good day, in other words. You have actually missed a lot. A lot of important stuff going on. Oh, here's a curly. Here's a curly. If you're on controller, you can analog control it closer or further. One more reason to use controller, I guess. What did you miss? I found the last remaining survivor of the alien civilization that was exploring our planet like 200,000 years ago or something like that. Except they're not necessarily surviving. They're probably dead. It's weird. Curly? What? What? Did I call someone curly? Who isn't curly? Yeah, I know. I know curly is curly. Curly brace. Yeah, they're both dead and not. It's quantum stuff. Weird quantum stuff. Curly bracket. Curly left bracket. What else was I gonna say? Somebody said something. Did I just assume she wasn't a furry or otherkin? No. I assume that she is a furry. It's an assumption that I'm very confident in. Okay, everything else is too far back in chat, so sorry if I missed something interesting and or funny. Die equals no. That's understandable, Frank. I'm not a fan of Amazon either. I don't know. I don't usually do boycott type of stuff for companies that I dislike, just because, I don't know, I'm the type of person to think that my actions don't really matter one way or the other, which is probably a bad attitude, but it is what it is. Anyway, interesting stuff going on. There isn't really any new information as far as the way things work mechanically that I learned from that, other than perhaps the confirmation, which I already guessed at myself, and it wasn't really a guess, it was just sort of following the logic of the game. But confirmation of the fact that, you know, we're not on the eye, we're on the quantum moon, and the quantum moon is just taking on traits of the eye of the universe, and it's not a matter of just leaving the moon to get to the eye, right? Even though it is orbiting the eye, it's not like we can just leave the moon and go there, as if when it's around Timber Hearth or something. So that is interesting. Other than that, we just, you know, found Solanum stuff, basically, which is interesting because Solanum is probably the Hearthian that we've read the most from. And we read writings from when she was a kid. She was born on the Brittle Hollow. So we read writings from when she was a kid up to when she was an adult. So it's very interesting and cool that she's the one Nomai that we got to meet. Did I say Hearthian? Nomai. Have I been to the Center of Giants Deep yet? No, and I'm still not entirely certain how to do that. That seems important. Vote with your dollar is a myth. I don't know if I'd say it's a myth. I would just say it's difficult to make it work. The one ethical consumption is cummies. They don't matter one way or another, and also if you pull back the curtain, every company is terrible, and there is... Oh, I see. Yeah. That's... I mean, yeah. If a company is really successful, it's probably a safe assumption that they've been up to some shady stuff, because that's how you get ahead. That's why shady stuff is even done to begin with. Ethically consumes you. Throw a dart at your... Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. No reason to sit around wondering what to do next when I have a whole list telling me what I can do next. This is all filled out. The Quantum Moon stuff is all filled out, and that is just so satisfying. Yeah, still stuff to do in the Hanging City and the Sunless City, apparently. Yeah, sorry, Chase. I don't know, I'm not dropping any more frames, so I don't know what to tell you. Dark Bramble monopolizing the universe confirmed ideal. We'll do it live. I don't really get that one, Seth, sorry. Oh yeah, I was thinking the other day, I was thinking before I started streaming yesterday, but then forgot. There's apparently something I missed, the Lunar Ruins on the Attlerock, which is insane, because the Attlerock, I haven't been there in forever, and I just forgot that there might even be anything there for me. Oh, the Quantum Moon is here. Hi, Quantum Moon, how are you doing? There's nothing to get? Okay. Yeehaw, yeehaw, yeehaw. Well, there's Esker's camp. And here's the place where you can get a good view of this of the stellar system. So you can line things up with your scope. And other than that, is this what I'm looking for? Oh, this is Esker's craft. It's an antique. It's a vintage. Ah, this is surely what I'm looking for. The Lunar Ruins. Just now finding this. Ah, you can hear the planets from far away, I guess. That's pretty scary, because I hate even hearing Giants Deep. The Sun Station. That's what that is. Interesting. Or maybe just the sun. They have one for the eye as well. I doubt we'll be able to actually hear anything. I can't even pinpoint it. I've probably been closer to the eye than any of the Namai who were involved in building this. Unless Solanum was involved. And she may have been. Cool. Not very helpful, but cool. Good trees, good trees. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow signals from the sun, Giants Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points just one direction. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privyet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe we need to build a more sophisticated device if we want to find the exact location of the Eye of the Universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Cassava, our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Well, given what Solanum told us, my theory is that the eye is just always moving around. Like, it's never, you know, since it is a quantum thing, maybe it's just always moving around wildly across the universe. And maybe the signal they originally heard was, like, the moon here in the solar system. Or maybe, well, no, because it wouldn't even need to necessarily be that. It could have been from the eye, but the eye orbits the solar system. So when they were further away, the signals they originally got were, or seemed to be, from this solar system in particular, when really it was the eye orbiting the solar system. And now that they're here in the system, it's like, oh, well, we can't really pinpoint it, you know, exactly. The Rattle Rock. Planetary stethoscope. You're right, I haven't landed on the sun station. I should try some more. I know you probably can't do it, but I should try. Yeah, hate, but that's fine. It's fine to have a hate boner for a company that's probably going to hunt us all down with Boston Dynamics built robots one day anyway. Yeah, I know I was supposed to find this way earlier. I mean, I did come to the Addle Rock as one of my first things, but I just found what Esker told me to go look at, the observation bridge, and then I just left. I think that was before I even looked at my ship log ever. Shia LaBeouf it. The moon is Earth's little baby. Does Boston Dynamics build the robots or just control them? I think both. I'm not certain. God, I wish Pepsi Man was coming for me. Oh, that needs a scroll. Oh wait, that's right. That's not how the scrolls work, and this is the scroll I need. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Kanoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always had a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's south pole immediately then. Anana and those of us originally stranded on the Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Okay, wow. Wow, I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way, but from what little I understand the writing here, I think it was built to try and find something specific? I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the south pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back to the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. You know, stars above. So that's definitely whatever their name is. Rybeck. LaBeouf? Yeah, LaBeouf. Shy Beef. Streamer is learning. One would hope. Don't get too hopeful. Well, filled out the moon thing. Ding. Somehow still more stuff to do with the orbital probe cannon, and I'm not going to do that right now because I hate Giants Deep. Found the high energy lab. There is more to explore in the Sunless City, so I suppose that should be my priority. That and actually getting to the Black Hole Forge are probably my top 2 priorities. It's scary, Chase. Yeah, the vessel. That's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to go back to the Dark Bramble, and I'm going to try to juke an anglerfish. That's my goal. How reasonable is that? It's time to find out. Just did a 360, by the way. Was it a 370? I believe you. Let's go right in, gamers. Okay, this is the right place. Could you not, or I could not be a coward and land on the sun station. I'm not being a coward and facing the anglerfish, okay? Both are very brave. You're wondering what part I hate about it, and don't just say everything. Water. I hate the water. It's scary. And I hate the tornadoes, but I hate the water more. Also everything else, yes. But especially the water. Now some of you might be saying, why are you not afraid of space if you are afraid of large bodies of water? And the answer is, I am afraid of space. That's why I like this game so much. The taco psychology report came back negative for Shia LaBeouf. Thank you for the 2K, by the way, Robin. I need some courage. Speaking of being afraid of everything, I need some courage before I do anglerfish stuff, so I'm going to take a quick break and get some more coffee. That's not true, Drake. I'll be right back. Enjoy the tunes. Sorry for the beep. But you're welcome for this. That marshmallow will give me strength to do what needs to be done and defeat the enemies. And the coffee will help too. Good. Good marshmallow. He's gonna give himself a pep talk in the mirror. So you like being afraid except for Giant Steep? No, I like being afraid including Giant Steep. I like Giant Steep. It's a good inclusion. And it's a good experience for me to mess around on it. But I hate it as well. It's not pleasant. Then why don't you go to Giant's Deep? Because I hate it. Yeah, of course, Gaben. You were watching the G-Route task today? The core in slow-mo stuck with you? Yeah. I didn't know there was a task. I should watch that. But yeah, the genocide core theme is haunting. I'm not reading the posts about farts. Are there any Furby furries? I'm sure. What fire did I use for that? I had a long matchstick, and I used one of my cigar lighters to light the matchstick. I didn't want to strike the match because I didn't want to wait for the, whatever you call it. The actual match thing that gets lit to burn out. Faster to just light it with my cigar lighter. Maybe I do, Bravima. Yeah, quantum fear. Coffee is great. Anyway, what I'm going through here in the Bramble is pretty freaky too, so... I'm choosing one fear over another. Although this really is less of an issue for me than Giant's Deep. This is where I want to go, right? Because the actual ship is like... Yeah, it's right here. I'm just going to shoot my scout into the thing at the crash site, or whatever you want to call it, just to make sure I'm remembering correctly and doing the right thing. Wait. I never actually got on board the, escape pod here, did I? No, I never did. That's a really weird thing for me to not do. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. I don't know, is that really probable? Sekka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Okay, I'll identify it, Tiger. Cash in the prediction. Oh. What prediction? Valhalla Trek. Did a Valhalla Trek come up? No. Nope. Sorry. They're not going to come up every time. There's really a limited number of Valhalla tracks, tracks from the Valhalla OST that are appropriate for the Outer Wilds. And the few that are appropriate for it are mostly just appropriate because of the titles, such as Out of Orbit. Escape Pod 3, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching Escape Pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. What's this pod doing right? Please be still while I read. Please be still while I read. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple lifeforms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict, do not exit pod. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. Yeah, welcome to the Dark Bramble. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Den. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons, Den. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. A trail of lights, huh? Have you figured out what causes the loop? Yes, in fact. Part of what causes the loop we've known for a long time, which is that the Nomai, the previous alien civilization that was exploring the solar system, made statues that could both record and emit memories from and onto people. Combine that with the fact that they found out a way to use black hole technology to, which I found out just yesterday, that they found out how to use black hole technology to essentially send people back in time. That's not exactly what's going on. It's basically they found out that with enough power they could send something through a black hole and it would actually emerge from the corresponding white hole before even going through the black hole. And they somehow leveraged all that technology together to create what's going on with the time loop. Yeah, basically sci-fi magic. I can't... Why can I not... Hello? Okay. Okay. Yeah, those doors really yeet themselves off. Anyway, that's the trail of lights I need to follow. Probably why the orb was sticky, yeah. Don't want to yeet the hatch off by accident. Being too hungover, yeah, that's the real reason. For a sec, thought I had a gaslight oven top. No. I wish I did. I don't know if you should cook a marshmallow on that, but then again, I've roasted marshmallows by directly holding them up to my cigar lighters, which you probably also shouldn't do. But that's not what I did this time. Okay, this is what I found last time. This is the bramble seed. And if I get a scout in there, it should tell me where the proper light to go there is, which I believe is the red light. The orange light. There we go. I can't believe I didn't find the actual escape pod yesterday. Okay. It's time to think about this. How do I get past the anglerfish? Well, I do happen to know that the anglerfish are blind. So, distracting it with sound somehow would be helpful. I do not know how to do that. My scout presumably makes sound. But it doesn't make that much sound. Surely it's not louder than my ship's thrusters. And I want my scout to be out anyway so I can keep following it. Maybe I could ditch my ship. I mean, this is the Outer Wilds. You do that anyway. You're gonna die anyway, and you're gonna come back to life. So, maybe I ditch my ship. The anglerfish eats my ship. And I go on and hope my fuel and oxygen last. That's the only thing I can think of. Distracting it with my scout sounds easier, so maybe I should try that first. I don't know. Kiss him on the nose. You must answer his questions 3. I wish he had some questions for me. Oh yeah. I'll get the signal. What's up, Vasher? Why can I not find the signal? It's this way. There we go, escape pod 3. We did it. There's an eject button down and to the right if you want to abandon that way. I believe you. You know, you're memeing, but I haven't looked at the controls on this game since like the very beginning. I should go over them really quickly. In case there's anything that I can do that I'm missing. Rear view snapshot. Yeah, I haven't pulled out my sword once. That's how you're supposed to get past the anglerfish. Parry them and then cut their head off. I'll do my best, Seth. Are you not memeing me? I can't press it. I can't press anything. Oh yeah, you know what I haven't done? I forgot how to do it. Oh, it literally tells me. Free look. There we go. Oh! Yeah, free look. Haven't used that feature in a while, even though it's handy. Well, now's the time to find out how this works, huh? Oh, this is a lot. I'm not sure what's... I can't... I'm still in the ship. I just can't control anything. Is this how this is supposed to work? Yeah, does the escape pod have thrusters? Well, here are these. Death Trap just shorted my playthrough by 50 hours. Yeah, I didn't get eaten. I'm going to die from sun, but that's nothing new. And that's not the prediction, so... Believer Chads, it's your time. And all these damn anglerfish are coming with me. And it will flow like a flood of rain. Any progress today? Decent amount of progress, yes. I did more Quantum Moon stuff, and I talked to Solanum. And she told me mostly stuff that I already knew, but it was still nice. God Gamer. No, I haven't tried a gamepad yet, and I don't think I will. I mean, I will at some point, but not in this playthrough. Mouse and keyboard controls are perfectly intuitive to me. Believe coin is about to moon. It's about to quantum moon. Sorry you keep losing, Death Trap. That's what you get for betting against me. Anyway, so that's how the escape, the eject button works. The thing is, the fish, like, didn't have any interest in me at all, it seemed. So either it's absolutely OP to use the, eject button against them because they care about the ship and not the escape pod, or I can just fly right through them. I'm guessing it's the former, because I got pretty close to one of the anglerfish after the first wave of them, and it didn't seem to notice me at all. So I think it's just that you're too quiet for them when you're by yourself. Your ship is really loud and grabs their attention. Shouldn't have mentioned the eject button. If there's one thing I'm going to get spoiled on in this game, I think it's fine if it's something that I can literally look up in the menu. Actually, well, that's the thing. I didn't even see it in the menu, which is odd. I mean, it's not a keybind. It's something you have to free look to hit. So I guess it doesn't necessarily need to be in the menu. There's not a specific binding for it. It's a secret. It ain't secret no more. Well, I'm going to try taking that area on without using it, just to see what happens. I'm gonna see if I can just get some speed going and rush right past them. We'll see. Happy Easter. Oh wait, I should be looking for the beacon so I can fire my scout where I want it to be. Wow, I was going totally the wrong way. Ah. Because the developers probably didn't want people to accidentally eject themselves into space. Why not? I feel like that's exactly what they would want. Come on. Okay. Scout is in place. Let's go. Thrusters activated. Full speed ahead, baby. Get the hell out of my way. God damn it. Vord. Vord indeed. Okay. Eject button strats it is. Right into the PogChamp's mouth. Yeah, that's one way to try to go through. Don't even try anything, just full speed ahead. Didn't really work. I have to be honest, I'm a little bothered by how the anglerfish in this game work, because they clearly cheat a little. They have maneuverability that doesn't really make any sense, and when I got eaten by one yesterday, like I said at the time, it clearly sort of sucked me into its mouth. Like the game pulled me in. They cheat a little bit. They cheat. I don't respect cheaters. Odd one out. I have to hover over them to see which one's the fake one. Schlorp. Let's see. Ah, of course it's the second to last one. You just made a cocktail with a crayon as a garnish? That sounds amazing. McGillicuddy's liqueur, some Skittles, some absinthe, some Baileys, and some moonshine. You didn't really? Wow, why would you lie to me about that? You were at least telling the truth about the crayon, right? You just had fun writing it. I'm so happy for you. Did you write it in crayon at least? Did you type that post in crayon? Okay, gamers. It's time for another episode. Haha, look at it go! Wait. I'm gonna test something. Okay. I didn't know if I would be able to track the scout from my ship when I'm not in my ship. The answer is yes. Yes, I can. If not, I was going to fire the scout from my suit. From my handheld launcher, but no need. Okay. This giant piece of debris is causing me some issues. I'm going to try and push it, in fact. Bonk. Get away. It kind of worked. Was I streaming this game from a different account before? No, I wasn't. Ah! Sorry for shouting. Sorry for squealing. Wow. All of the debris just wants to gather up exactly where I want to be. That's not good. No, I've never streamed this game on any other account. Or streamed at all on any other account. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I have a straight shot. Oh god. This is... Whatever. This should be enough. Full speed ahead. Getting out. I really have to go through another one of these. Well, I don't have a duplicate signal, so... The vessel. Thank you, 69 Jamie. Yeah, the giant fish eggs are neat. And scary. I have something... Oh, that's my scout. Thought it was a thing to read for a second. I have something to say about the anglerfish, but I'll say it in a few minutes. Wonder if there'll be trees on here. I'm not gonna hold my breath. Haha. Indeed there are. Not sure what this does. Eh? Eh? Not sure what that does. You think there used to be hamsters in there? Rest in peace, poor hamsters. They did their best. Ah. We've got lore. Chronologically speaking, this should be some of the earliest writing we can find in the game, right? If they originally came to the star system in this vessel. Now the hamsters are gone and you have to move them by hand. You have to personally take them out for a walk. This is Escal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are veins that are now a part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. This is Felix, whose name we have seen around. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight-capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Rest in peace. To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. Kana, that's a new name, I think. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we've found that black rock suns are fairly stable and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. Bromi, that's a new name. It's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they've never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escal. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. You don't say. That's no myth, friends. Escal's clan existed, and their story was real. Hyssop. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Escal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Escal's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet. We aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Excuse me. Well, so this is Escal's vessel, yeah? No, it doesn't say that here. It said... Yeah, here we go. This is Escal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp. And then over here they're talking about Escal's vessel being a long time ago and not... and not even necessarily being real. Being treated as a myth. And of course, even this, any living Nomai would be a long time ago, right? Probably. So even back then, whenever all this was, would have been... they're already talking about the universe dying, and stars going supernova left and right. Unless maybe this isn't in the past, like everything else we've been reading has been. Maybe this is recent, and the ship just... Escal's vessel just keeps getting these broadcasts. Or something like that. So maybe these are Nomai somewhere else in the universe. You know, approximately at the same time as now. And they're remembering back to the same era of Nomai that we've been reading all about so far. They were around and living enough to have children. Yeah, you know, whoever is from this vessel the 2 escape pods did make it, so they kept on living in this star system and had children, but the people from this vessel, or rather I should say the people in Escape Pod 3 didn't make it. And even those people didn't seem to have contact with anyone outside of the star system. I think it was an open broadcast and the ship received the signal after the Nomai here died. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, can't get in here. Hopefully there's more to do here, especially since, there's no way I'm getting back out of the bramble alive. So, this is pretty much the end of the cycle for me. I mean, I could meditate, but I'd rather have something else here to do. I am going to run out of fuel, which is fine because I can go and get more oxygen and use that as fuel, but that's not ideal. To an extent, my ability to explore this part of the bramble is limited. This looks like an escape pod that never got launched. Yeah, my fuel is running out pretty soon. Might not be an escape pod. They were saying on the vessel that it seemed that part of the ship had fused with the surrounding environment. Which is interesting. Oh yeah, there is something else to do, of course, which is figure out what those switches or whatever on the I'm gonna call it the main deck, figuring out what those do. If they even do anything. It seems likely that the ship doesn't even have power. Okay, now I can use oxygen as propellant all I want. If you were the Outer Wilds dude, you would fly the ship super drunk. If the ship were flyable, I would absolutely do that, except I'm not drinking tonight. But I would get totally blasted tomorrow night and do it. Oh, there's stuff down here. Didn't even notice. Yep, they were looking for the eye, alright. Makes me nervous to use oxygen as my fuel, even if I'm constantly refilling oxygen. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. Yeah, tell me something new. Escal. There they are. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Escal, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. And Nona. Ah, there's a name that I recognize. She's the one who... Maybe it's a guy, I can't remember. They're the one who developed the warp core technology, right? Is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. How would you actually know if something was older than the universe? Yeah, that's a hard thing to determine, one would imagine. But the Nomai were incredibly advanced, so... If you played System Shock 2, you're older than the universe. Oh no. I'm not old. Yeah, thank you for the bits earlier, by the way, Seth. Your mama is older than the universe. Game, you don't have to keep telling me that you're using oxygen as propellant. Guess I can't do anything with this. I'm stuck in here. Anyway, the ship clearly does still have some power since some of the lights are still on. Must be some of those low power consumption LEDs. Am I using oxygen as propellant? Would have never guessed. This doesn't seem to do anything at all. Probably because this part seems to be broken. And I can't seem to do anything about that. Oh, I can... Oh, pick up warp core. I approached it earlier and it wouldn't let me pick it up. Where are we warping? Do you ever wish that you could have non-alcoholic White Claw? You can. Just mix soda water with a little bit of fruit juice. What's up, Pyre? Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's all White Claw is it's just fruit-flavored soda water with some alcohol in it, which isn't in any way to disparage the name of White Claw. That's all it is, and that's all it needs to be. It is what it is. Yeah, I agree with that, Frank. The alcohol does change the taste in a way that, in my opinion, is desirable. I don't know what I'm doing here. I put the warp core in. What more do you need? Ah, ha ha ha. Now we do be gaming. Problem is, I've taken so long to figure this out. We might go supernova soon. Uh-oh. Oh god. Well, I have to admit I'm not sure what to do about that. Wonder if it has to do with this. Well, too late to find out, I suppose. The noble know my people. Thank you for letting me take a look at your ship. I've got a bittering agent for you, Bravima. Add soap. Quercetin is a freaking magic drug. It cures your allergies way better than allergy meds can. You used to take it for something unrelated to allergies and it cured your allergies and you had no idea why your allergies weren't bad for like a week until you figured it out. Wikipedia says it hasn't been tested if it's safe to take while lactating. That's very important for me to know because boy am I lactating. What if you had a girlfriend who was always lactating, but instead of breast milk, it was coffee? No, I can't, Bravima. You better trust me. I like coffee, Curly. I'm drinking coffee right now. Did you think I was going to say that she should be lactating alcohol or something? Because that would be very unhealthy for her. She would die of liver failure. Yeah, then I would drink her coffee, of course. No, I would just leave that on the table. Oh yeah, my girlfriend, she lactates coffee all the time. I never drink it, though. Well, hang on. I need to look at the ship log. Escape Pod 3, the vessel. I found it, and neither of them have more to explore, so I assume I cannot actually... I mean, of course I can't. The thing they're sort of teasing you with there is that you can set the vessel to warp somewhere. Obviously you can't, or they would have done that. They wouldn't have just sat there and died. You lactate cum? That sounds unlikely. It would be amazing, Frank. I like my coffee like I like my women. Full of coffee. That might be the funniest women coffee joke I've ever heard. Not that most of them are funny. Lactate liquid gold, get rich. I feel like that would be painful. Then again, coffee probably would be too. I mean, this is all fantasy we're talking about here, so sure. You know what? Yeah, liquid gold. Why doesn't she just lactate money then? Yeah, okay. I understand why you would delete that, but number one, I already read it, and number two, I already knew what they said. Yeah, that's fine. Good call, but no. It wasn't really a spoiler. It was something that I had obviously already figured out. None of you are gonna die of old age. Oh yeah, read the vessel thing anyway. I should. It's good to read the entries. I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within the dark bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. Yeah. I activated the three-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. Then Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages. Okay, so my theory was correct. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the Nomai signal the Nomai encountered. A recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. Yeah, and they were right, it did disappear. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All the re-escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. The survivors from Escape Pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, as if it was in 2 locations at once. Ooh. Does the coffee come out hot or iced? It comes out, body temperature. That's genius, Death Trap. That's fine, Shimi. That was a perfectly fine thing to say. Drake just timed you out because he hasn't played this game, so he didn't know for sure if it was a spoiler or not. Or he didn't time you out. Deleted the message. I guess he did time you out for 1 second or whatever. You get my point. Because he forgets stuff a lot. Yeah, I do. Hey, is there anything else I can do? Other than my eject button? Doesn't seem like it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It does sound very painful. Well, I did Dark Bramble stuff. What's next? Might be time for a swim. Might be. Alright, Jimbo. Thank you for being proud of me. Well, the thing is, I don't necessarily need to land on Giant's Deep to do these, because it's about the probe launcher orbiting Giant's Deep. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. The launch module looks heavily damaged. There's a... I'm just gonna go there. I'm just gonna go and take a look around, because it's been a while since I've been there, and I don't remember exactly how it all is, so... Oops. Giant's Deep. Let's rock, baby. It's quite a ways away. That's fine. Okay, gonna go around to the right, because I'm not trying to land on the planet, I'm trying to land on the probe launcher. You're proud of him for lurking. Good job, man. Keep it up. I'm gonna quit going with its orbit and go against its orbit because that makes a lot more sense. Kinda missed it. Kinda missed it. There we go. There we go. As long as I can match velocity, everything is fine. Launch module. Control module. Probe tracking module. Let's check out each one. This one just takes us right out into space because this is how it is. I never really have traversed the outside of this though, which I suppose I should do just to see what I can see. It's a little scary, but it's not a lot scary. There doesn't really seem to be anything for me to look at here. There might be some controls. Well, no, the controls should be on the inside because that was one of the sections. One of the sections was the controls. You're imagining a horror Outer Wilds now? There's no need to imagine that. That already exists. Basically Subnautica. Looking forward to seeing... God. Looking forward to seeing what I think about Subnautica. I'm not going to go into it right after this game, because I think that would be too stressful for me. But I am more excited than ever to play it after playing this. Control module. So that was... This is control module. This is probe tracking. Yeah. Subnautica was so good. Why was Below Zero so bad? You liked Below Zero more than the original? Huh. I guess, is that like an expansion or like a different edition of the game or something? Did I go in there? I went into the probe tracking one, yeah. Oh, it's a full sequel. I haven't even heard of it. I had no idea they made a sequel to Subnautica already. Okay, I've been in here. I would like to re-explore, but first I'm gonna go into the remaining module that I have not been to. Yeah, so there's 2 for me to play. Great. So excited. Unironically, though. I prefer Scorpion. Started as a DLC and became a game. That's cool. Launch module. Okay. And can't do anything here because it's straight up broken. I can launch my scout. Well, there doesn't really seem to be anything in there for me. That's probably something I can read, if only I can get in there. Well, I can get in there from the outside, can I not? My scout is in there, so that's an easy way for me to navigate from the outside. Oxygen and fuel, so let me go back to my ship. And then I will traverse the Outer Wilds. I've heard people say they don't like the ending of Subnautica. I don't really know anything about the game, so I have no preconceptions about what the ending might actually be or why people might dislike it. But that's just a thing that I have heard multiple times. Not really worried about disappointing endings to games anyway. I don't really care, as long as the game is fun to play. I mean, I honestly literally do not care what the ending of this game is. Like I said, I'm really expecting the ending of this game to be a total anticlimax, and I wouldn't mind if it were. Might take 0.01 point off of my score for this game. I'll see. Maybe. Giants Deep, leave. I don't want to see you. I don't want to see you when I'm out here. Here we go. I can get right in here. This is so easy. This game is so easy. It's hard to believe how good I am at it. We've got gravity floors. Probe tracking module projection stone. Subnautica. I'm just in the playthrough now, seen enough of the game. You become the Kubrick stone. The Kubrick space baby. I'd be happy with that ending. The whole game just led up to a giant Space Odyssey reference. You're not wrong, Azure. I believe I made it to the probe tracking module, or the probe cannon, my first stream. So that would have been maybe like 6 hours in at the most. That's exactly what I want to hear about a game like this, Curly. That's what I want when I play games like this. I want to do things in a weird order. Not even trying to, I just want it to happen. Malo, imagine, Privyet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. Haha, yeah. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Totally not. Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Yeah, good job, guys. Oh. Look what we have here. That's a lot of electricity. Well, now I think I know what to expect at the core of Giant's Deep. Though I still don't know exactly how to get there. M1 has been brilliantly finding stuff that took you way longer, but then also missing incredibly obvious stuff. That's me. You like A2. It's a bit thicker and richer in flavor. I don't even like steak sauce. I don't like sauce of any kind on steak, really. I mean, I don't hate it. It's just like, I don't know. Takes away from the experience for me. You don't like steak? Come on. Control module projection stone. I'm glad I noticed that. Thank you, Drac. Malo, my better 50%. Aw, they're a couple. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components soon, relatively speaking. We'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Wait, I've read this. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. Yeah, I've read this. I see, and am I right to think that... consequently, we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. You know, I've thought about this for a while, but I haven't really said anything. What I'm curious about is... I wonder why the probe only fires off when you wake up, which is clearly way longer, way after any of the Nomai of the solar system have been around. Other than, perhaps you could say, Solanum. A 4-eye thinking emoji would be nice. Perhaps I'll get on that. Doki doki. You don't like steak? Like, it's fine, it's whatever, but so overrated and expensive? I don't feel that way. Even as someone who feels somewhat bad about eating beef, because I think cows are cool, I really like steak. You like sour cream on steak. That sounds retarded, but it's also so unique that I think that's super based. That's really cool that you like that. Plus, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see that working. You made steak for the first time not that long ago. What's up, Vintage? Sure it turned out good, knowing your typical cooking skills. What's up, Jono? The dual nature of man, retarded but also based. I mean, I think that sums up my entire existence, so... Can't really watch, supposed to be working. That's nothing to apologize for, my friend. Have a good work. What have you missed today so far? Well, I figured out the quantum moon stuff. I talked to Solanum on the Eye of the Universe quantum moon, and asked her a bunch of questions. And I went back to the Dark Bramble and I found the vessel and did all the stuff there. Oh no, not my oxygen. This loop is just about done anyway. Yeah, so that's pretty much what I've done. I've made pretty good progress today, I think. And I'm not even done. I'm not even close to done today. Or with the game. In our bunny girl outfits. Medium rare coffee rubbed steak. That sounds great. I've never had a coffee rubbed steak. I'd have to try that sometime. Sounds good. I like coffee, anything. Overdone steak is very sad. I cooked filet mignon for the first time a couple of months ago, and I swear to God, I only had to cook it for like 3 minutes. You mostly only get thin steaks because that's what supermarket has, and you are not rich, and it's hard to cook those right, especially on the barbecue. Yeah, I can imagine. That's kind of hard to cook, right? Where am I planning on going to next? I don't know. Probably returning to trying to get into the Black Hole Forge. I think I just did everything I need to do to fill out my things for the probe launcher. Maybe. No, not the probe tracking module. Well, I know where that is now. Looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Yeah, so I mean, I didn't get to the probe tracking module, but I know how to get there now. Roughly. I know where it is. Ash Twin Project... Yeah, I am going to rip the band-aid off and try my hand once again at entering Giant's Deep. I'm not sure how that's going to work. I'm still not sure what the logistics of that are, but I'm going to try. If you flick your boogers into space, then they will be out there. That's so true. Your uncle dry ages steak. So good. I've heard about dry aged steak. I've never had any. Seems legit though. Can you probe yourself? I wish. Mandatory beach episode. Beach episodes are not filler episodes. Anyway, I need to take a break. Enjoy your sus vide steak while I'm taking a break. I need to use the bathroom. Get another drink of some sort. What? God damn it, what? Oh, you just started a prediction. The Zim 1 success... I mean, I'm still going to do it when I get back. I'm going to go to Giant's Deep when I get back. It's fine, Curly. Yeah, just leave it. It's fine. Next cycle? I mean, I just paused the game, so you can count it for this cycle. I'm not gonna restart the cycle when I get back. Anyway, break. Bathroom, water, whatever else I decide to get. Be right back. I got milk. And I got, more importantly, perhaps, another Marshy. Good Marshy. Yes, it is direct. I had the breast coffee and now I'm having the breast milk. Can't get enough roasted marshmallows, dude. Goddamn. Good lord. Good golly. What are we talking about before I get back to playing? Let me scroll up. Within this cycle, however you want to phrase it. Gotcha. It's only useful if you want to pre-cook a lot of protein at once or are in a commercial setting, really. That's what I've heard, yeah, about sous vide. Is like, if you're an actual cook, it's good. Did you know the boob fairy comes in the middle of night and makes your boobs bigger if you are good? You can just call me a bad boy. Well, the idea is that you cook like a week's worth of stuff all at once and then just put it in the fridge. Nobody voted on no. We're either losing our points or getting them back with no profit. Yeah, okay. Twitch chat is freaking out. You bet $50 that Jesus will come back, but it will be me, but I won't know I'm Jesus or have any powers, and it will just seem like normal. That's probably what's going on. Yeah, that would explain a few things about my life. What kinds of games do I play besides Outer Wilds? That's a hard question to answer. I used to be a speedrunner, and I would speedrun a few games. I speedran most prominently System Shock 2, and I also speedran a platformer called Cave Story, and a few other games. But I have not really speedrun in like 3 years at this point. I have just streamed my first playthroughs of a large variety of games. I lean more towards action games. Anything that's a real-time game and has fairly deep gameplay appeals to me. But I play a variety. Sometimes I play story-focused games. Sometimes I play whatever. You know. Yeah, Ghost Runner. Yeah, Ghost Runner is going to be pretty soon on the list. Katana Zero, I will stream the DLC. That's a good game. Yeah, Ender Lilies. I want to play Ender Lilies a lot as well. I'm trying to focus my milk here. This shouldn't be so complicated. Someone invent a new webcam that focuses, that frames a mug of milk properly. That would be nice. Why hasn't that been invented? If you... The lactating coffee milk GF is a lie, actually. The truth is, I got the breast coffee and the breast milk on Amazon. Yeah, Ghost Runner seems like it's going to be really fun. I'm looking forward to it. Play Life is Strange. Maybe. I've thought about it. Ender Lilies was fun but felt shallow. Yeah, my brother gave me Doki Doki Literature Club Plus for my birthday. So I might actually stream that. It was a fun stream. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to try to do Giant Steep stuff again. How I do this, I don't know. I'll find out. Doki Doki should have DLC and they should call it Doki Downloadable Content. DDLC DLC. Woo! Almost touched down right into a tornado, which I suppose wouldn't have really mattered. Other than that, I would have been mildly startled. I do not see a unique vortex here. Yes, I do. Take me down, buddy. Let's go. Okay, so... the question still remains, how do I utilize these jellyfish? Milk them. I would love to milk the jellyfish. But I'm afraid that's not going to happen. I don't even see any jellyfish anymore. They all scrammed. Trying to not touch the electricity. Feldspar recommended not to eat them. Don't worry, I'm not planning on it. What I'm thinking is maybe you can get to them when they're about to surface, because like maybe that's long enough for the electricity to disperse from their bodies. So I'm going to watch this one and see if the current ever looks like it's gone. And maybe in that case, I can utilize it. Oh, it's going back down. That's fine. Either way. If I launch my scout at it. That's further away. Oh yeah, that's right. I tried that before, I remember now. I just repel your scout. That's funny. Bonk. Yeah, so they never become unelectrified, it seems. How else might I handle one? You need a net. Like apple jelly or something? I've never had apple jelly. I think I've only ever had like grape, strawberry, and apricot. Like the 3 most common types. Put them in an original cocktail and then have Drac talk shit about the name you came up with. Speaking of jelly, you have jam in your fridge. Fig and vanilla, and it's super good. Wow. I've never had vanilla jam. I think date jam would be good. Probably would be, yeah. What are we hypothetically... Ooh, oatmeal. Oatmeal would be good. Maybe you can eject into one. Probably not. What's the difference between jelly and jam? God, I wish I could think of what's probably the punchline to this joke, but I can't think of anything. Tell me. Tell us. Tell us your dad joke, Dad. I can't jelly my dick into your ass. Oh! Yeah, I mean, Drac pretty much had it. Oh, it's fig plus vanilla. The vanilla is just an added flavor to the fig jam. I see. Toe jelly. Gross. Jam is made with whole fruit. Jelly is made with fruit juice. Really? I didn't know that. Well, I do be down here. I do be down here with the jellies and the core. And I'm just gonna swim around a bit until I can possibly figure out what to do. It is kind of serene in here. It's still horrifying to me. But I suppose it's somewhat more serene than the surface. What if I flash my light really rapidly at a jellyfish and maybe it'll get scared? Not at all. No fear. I would be horrified by a flashlight flashing in my face so rapidly. Personally. But that's just me. I'm doing. I do have an idea. That probably won't work. But I'm gonna try it. I can't quit out, by the way, because the prediction is for me to get into Giant's Deep. So I also want to kind of hurry. I want to hurry and do my best to get to Giant's Deep while I can. No one said I couldn't pause. While I think about what to do. Gabbro would have liked to hang out here. Surprised Gabbro hasn't. I mean, maybe they have, I don't know. Pretty sure jellyfish are not technically a plant. I'm at Giant's Deep right now, Bravima. I'm there. I'm literally there. In fact, the core of it is probably the one place on Giant's Deep that I'm not afraid of. So I'm definitely not putting off going there. Here. I know there's a tornado coming. I don't care. I don't care. I'm invincible. Ocean depths. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Frozen jellyfish. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Okay. Where do I find a dead jellyfish? I mean, there is that one. There is that one. That's my best lead. That's my best lead. It doesn't seem very promising, but to all of those who believe that I will get to the interior of Giant's Deep this time, I'm sorry if this ends up being a waste of time, but I have to try something, and that's my best lead. Wink for pink. Does that mean I have the wrong idea? You guys are backseating me by saying wink for pink. You know that? I say as I continue to do what I was going to do. Shoot your goo for blue. Oh, feldspar. That's a lot of lights. Should there be this many lights? That's right, there are a lot of lights on the way to feldspar. It's fine. You just ignore them and go for the correct one. That's all. I know how the bramble works. You can consider me an expert on it. That's not... No, that's not it. Where is the one that I can actually go through? Here it is. Oh, it's an anglerfish! First of all, I'm gonna try talking to feldspar, even though I'm pretty sure they won't have anything new to say. Never even had my suit on. Good thing I didn't get out. What's up, bucko? You weren't watching. Did I figure out Giant's Deep? Not quite. No. I'll get there. You know what? I just thought of the solution. I know what it is now. I know what I have to do. Oh man, that's not going to work at all. That is not going to work. But I'm going to try. I'm not going to say what it is. You have to watch. Tell feldspar if he doesn't tell you you're going to compare the taste of jellyfish jelly and feldspar jelly. Gross. Let me guess, anglerfish. Yep. I found something. Did I tell him about the anglerfish being blind? Aha, so the blasted things do have a weakness, meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Yeah, you should have ejected, dude. Well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, hatchling? I found something. Frozen jellyfish. Pretty cozy inside. Not helpful. You reached Giant's Deep. Okay, well, I'll give that a shot. That's right, I can't take my... Well, I can at least take my ship to there. But then I'll be... No, I can't do that. Because when you make it to the outside of the bramble... I mean, I would have to go through the bramble again with my suit to... Yeah, so this was a big waste of time. This is definitely not how you do it. Feldspar has been lonely. Very true. Fire a dark bramble seed into the core. What was I thinking? Well, I was thinking of just going to find the jellyfish, the dead jellyfish that Feldspar tried to eat, that you can find, and seeing if I can somehow co-opt its corpse. But I know you can't. I mean, I've been there before, I've tried. You can't do anything with it. And, anyway. I'm gonna get out of here, if I can reasonably do that. The problem is getting out of the bramble, isn't it? Well, since I don't think I can reliably leave... Well, yes, I can. Well, from here, though? There are no other lights in here where Feldspar is staying. Yeah, I think I made a mistake. Just to go to the exist. That makes just as much sense in this game as exit. Okay, yeah, I think I beefed it. Wink for pink. But since I'm here, I can at least take the opportunity to try my very likely misguided jellyfish idea. And when that doesn't work, I will try my other misguided jellyfish idea. Probably shouldn't be building up this kind of speed, huh? Come on. The game cannot decide if it wants to have gravity here or not. Hello? Can I move? What is going on? Read it before, read it before, read it before. Do not eat even if you're dying. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. And where is Reddit after? Yeah, it's in the Giant's deep core. Well, the cycle's almost over anyway, so... Yeah, sorry. Wink for pink. No uwu. Alright, now to try my other idea that will definitely not work. God, if this works, that's gonna be so funny. This game will immediately be Game of the Year 2021, if this works. What's my other idea? I can't say. Honestly, it's hard to say. Oh, I'll tell you, alright. I'll tell you in a language that means more than words. type it out if that's any easier. Not really. Yes, I am going to draw it. This is not exactly how you... Whoa! Okay. Vortex located. All right, jellyfish. Who wants some? Oh, that one's going down. Ugh. Gotta look for another one. Look on your ship console for autocannon controls. I wish. Wait. No, I thought of a better idea. A more obvious idea. Okay. Not really working. Not really working. But there is one last chance. That's not really what I meant to do. I wanted to blow my ship up when I was out of it. Yes, Rico. Doubters win again. Sorry. If I were better at the game, believers would be having a better time. This can still work. Have I considered just doing it correctly? That's what I was doing. That's exactly what I was doing. Red lights and beeps generally aren't a good thing. I disagree. They can be a very good thing, especially when you're trying to make something explode. Okay. I need to wait for another jellyfish. I need to have lots of room. I need to have lots of room. Well, I don't need to wait for another jellyfish. I need to find one. This one looks like it's going upward. No, it's not. It's literally not. I am gonna blow up. That's the idea. Okay, I understand. I understand now. The beeps mean that the ship is imminently going to blow up. I thought the beeps meant like, you know, just you're low on health. If you take a little bit more damage on the ship, it'll blow up. The beeps means it's already too late and you need to get out of the ship. Dumbass, fuck you. The explanation I gave makes perfect sense. Because that's how it works in most video games. Most video games, beeps means low on health. But you're not necessarily actively losing health. Is this the same gamer who easy every time to high energy lab last night? You better believe it. Honestly, why is there not duct tape on the ship? I don't think that's asking for much. Well, if you can't reliably blow up the jellyfish, then I'm not sure what to do. Is there duct tape? I don't see the duct tape. Oh, maybe that's duct tape. Looks more like it could be electrical tape. Hard to say. I will solve the prediction for you. Brrr, this time for sure. Thank you for the votes of confidence, people, but no cringe. Hi. Oh, Tiger didn't vote. Okay, back to sleep. Sleep tight. How do you think you patch cactus holes in your suit? That's your pocket duct tape, though. It's no comma cringe. Well, in that case, I don't know what to do. Obviously, I need to use the jellyfish, but I don't know how. Feldspar jelly time. Already tried. Couldn't do it. Couldn't utilize the jellyfish. To be 100% honest, you really don't like this puzzle for a reason you'll explain after I solve it. Sounds like a plan. Use the jellyfish to jellyfish. Excuse me, interloper. Excuse me. Not even sure how I would land on this thing. It was a fun puzzle. I'll be the judge of that. Recall how to fly a ship. I absolutely refuse. It's already too late. It's already too late. I'm on the treadmill, baby. I do want to play Kerbal sometime. Before the poll is even over. Type faster, nerds. That's a no. That's a no to the sun station. Honestly, though, if you're watching me try to land on the sun station, and you vote for me to do it, and it's like, and it's based on one attempt, you are a fool. You are a fool to think I would get it on any particular attempt. I think it would be fair if it were like 5 attempts. Do I get it within the next 5 attempts? That would be more reasonable. I should go against its orbit, I think. You got a 1-point profit. Great job. Ooh, this isn't gonna work. You need a degree in orbital mechanics to land on the sun station. That's how it seems. I have a degree all over, hundreds all over my body. Honestly, I feel like I have a better chance of landing on the sun station than figuring out how to land on Giant's Deep's core, or get into Giant's Deep's core. Maybe there's just like a dead jellyfish somewhere on Giant's Deep. Maybe I'm tunnel visioning too hard on the Giant's Deep thing, or on the jellyfish thing. Maybe you're not literally supposed to use a jellyfish to get down there. Maybe that's just like a point of humor. Like, oh, haha, Feldspar tried to eat a jellyfish and it tasted really bad. That's funny. That would be a very stupid bit of misdirection, in my opinion. But maybe that's what's going on. $880, I like it. Well, that's what I'm saying, Drac, is what I just said is almost certainly not the case. Just thinking. Yeah, I know first person. I know. Use your Brian. I don't have my Brian. I lost it. Hey, Time Pal, I found something. Nothing new. Ugh. All in on no. If the prediction is what I assume, that's a good idea. There is Statue Island. There do be Statue Island. Hard to argue with that. No brain, head empty. The way it should be. Maybe there's a jellyfish I can say hello to under the water, but not under the current. MT account. Looking for that Jussie. Well, here I am back on Gabbro Island. Didn't quite land where I wanted to. Okay, look. Bramble Island. Jellyfish. Frozen jellyfish. There is frozen jellyfish here. This has to be something. This has to be something. This place exists for a reason. I mean, you know, you can find Feldspar's old thing in there. That's a reason, but... After all, Feldspar didn't just find out about a jellyfish and what they taste like. Feldspar made it to the core of Giants Deep. They said that. They were here. They were here. They made it to the core of Giants Deep using a jellyfish. But beyond that, this doesn't seem to help me. Kuh. Is there some way to melt the ice, perhaps? That sounds dumb. Okay, this is a piece of the Brittle Hollow. Or, sorry, the Dark Bramble. This island is a piece of the Dark Bramble, obviously. Which is where we find Feldspar. They're stuck there, right now. No, we're going space. We're going space, that's fine. It's fine to go space as long as I'm already in my ship. Wait a second. No, that definitely... Woo! Does that mean there is a way, similarly, to get a piece of the Dark Bramble here, like Feldspar apparently did? That doesn't make any sense, though, because Feldspar is currently stranded on the Dark Bramble. So maybe this Dark Bramble piece was just here incidentally. If I manage to figure it out when you've gone all in on no. I feel like I'm not figuring it out, though. What the hell? Open my brain up to new thoughts. That's impossible. Ah. I completely disagree with that first person. Oh, that's right. I do need my ship. Gravity is too high to get there myself, probably. Might as well repair while I'm here. This is probably fine. Not really. This is so stupid. This sucks. This planet sucks. I think I have to climb up this branch. Either that or just wait until it gets launched into space again, which is reasonably likely to happen. God, now it's gonna get launched into space without me, isn't it? Nope. I'm gonna get carried up by this branch right below me. Let's go. I'm ready. There you go, doubters. Are you happy? What did I miss in chat? I missed something. Yeah, open my brain-born door. I'm trying. Here's a funny joke for you. Cringe, cringe, based cringe, amogus, fammy guy. Good job, Bravima. The doubters are never happy, that's why they doubt. Good observation. You're not sure what was being doubted? My ability to enter the core of Giant's Deep, that's what. I have an idea. This is the dumbest idea I've had yet. Woo! Let's cool our jets. Looking for the Bramble Island. Looking for the Bramble Island. Found every island except for that one. Oh, there it is. I'll, wait for it to come back. It wouldn't let you make it... Because dumb is a bad word. That's stupid. That's dumb. There's something genuinely wrong with the people who run Twitch. Ram at full speed, break the ice with my ship. This island is about to be taken back up again, so I'm going to just let that happen. Maybe. Maybe it's about to. Yeah, saying the word dumb is cyberbullying. Even though you have to be a mod to make a prediction to begin with. It's not like random people can come into your stream and make a prediction calling the streamer dumb. Okay, looks like that tornado is not going to cyberbully us. Dumb is a slur. Yeah, it's racist against dumb people. I don't know why I laughed at that like that was funny. Imagine laughing at your own jokes that even you don't think are funny. Again, okay. I do not have to do a good job of parking. I just have to get out of my ship. Woo, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just don't touch it. Don't think it. Don't say it. It's time to light the campfire, gamers. The Bye Bye Man was a bad movie. I've never actually seen it. I just know of the jokes. But I assumed it was a bad movie. First Sneed, now dumb. Hell is allowed. Well, hell is just a place. Some people live there. Shoot your goo for blue. If you eat enough marshmallows, you'll become a jellyfish and become immune to the electricity. That's true. Anyway, if you can't tell, I am literally waiting for this ice to melt from the heat of the campfire. Is that going to work? No. Like I said, this is the dumbest idea I've had yet, and I have had multiple dumb ideas. But this is what I'm doing. It is a lot of ice, but this is Outer Wilds. Nothing is particularly realistic, so I'm not worried about it. Isn't Hell gay since that one guy bought it? I wasn't aware anyone bought Hell. Answer the Glacier's questions 3. Question number 1, how do you get into the core of Giant's Deep? Oh no. I'm doomed. I'm waiting. I'm doing this. We are approaching a tornado, and that's okay. Probably until I fall back down and break my knees. Hell cannot be bought, only taken. Question number 2, what is the exact flight pattern required to safely land on the sun station? Is that a scuba tank? It is a tank for refilling your jetpack fuel. Wait, is this fire gonna keep going? That would be really funny. It's time to find out. Don't go into the ghost matter. Don't do that. That is some futuristic fire. This is, to be fair, also fire that I'm expecting to melt these enormous blocks of ice. Yeah, Feldspar lit it with jet fuel, of course. Okay, I'm going to assume that that's not going to work. What else might work? What else might work? Can you climb into these brambles? Do the brambles give you a path into the ice with the jelly fish? Probably not. But it's worth exploring. One of the brambles does noticeably, literally go into the... The problem is, as I just demonstrated, traversing the brambles is really hard. Because gravity is so high on Giant's Deep. They might be. Some of the other brambles have been hollow, Drek. It goes directly into the ghost matter, yes. I'm sorry. Thank you for shooting your goo, but it wasn't enough. Alright. I have to take another break. Sorry about that, but all this milk and water and coffee, it does things to me. I'll be back, and I will figure this out. Enjoy the tunes. Well, I accidentally typed Dr. Papper, but I'm going to leave it because that sounds funny. Having Dr. Pepper cream soda again, is that interesting? No, but this is just what I have to resort to when I'm not drinking alcohol. Now you all understand why I drink on stream so much. It's because I like to have interesting drinks. And I'm just not creative enough to drink something interesting otherwise. Coffee is good. I think having coffee on stream is cool and classy. And drinking energy drinks when I was playing Devil May Cry 5 was fun. Though those aren't particularly fun with most games. Anyway, it is what it is. Dr. Papper. Good night, Frank. It was my hope that there would not be an Outer Wilds stream tomorrow, but at this rate there might be. I said what? What'd I say? What is your prediction? Are M1's first words after the break, I'm back. Ooh, I said hey gamers. I'm sorry, I said hey gamers. That is a good prediction, though. I appreciate it, Curly. Even if this is one time where the doubters... Wait, no. The believers are in shambles, actually. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you get the fizz ASMR. That's the good thing about soda, I guess. You have a slightly below average penis, only 9 inches. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Honestly, I don't know what I would do if that's what I had to work with. Just be confident, man. It's all about confidence. Why, yes, I am going straight back to Giant's Deep. How could you tell? No, I have not had a good jellyfish idea. I think the melting of the ice with the fire idea is good, even though it's really stupid. But it's a video game. It's video game logic, and I think it works with that in mind. Metaphorically, no. Literally, also no. I don't have fire arrows because I don't have anywhere to buy them. I don't have enough money. Because I volunteered... Oh, there's the island I need. Because I volunteered to be an astronaut. I do it for free. Nope. Not trying to do a barrel roll. So craft them. I don't have a crafting table. Just waiting for the island. Oh yeah, that's right, there's Gabru's ship. Oh, there's the island, it already came down. There's another one. Surely somebody has died from having an island fall on them from space before. I think we're about to go back up. I'll wait and see. Yeah, we are fucked. If I can't get a crafting table, what else can I do? None of these branches actually seem to be hollow. I can't see any of them having an opening in them. It's hard to get a good look, since it's hard to maneuver your ship on this planet due to the high gravity. But I'm pretty sure I don't see any kind of opening in any of them. Plus, now that I look at it, it doesn't look like any of them really do go into the ice. No, none of them do. The one that I thought went into the ice does not. It, like, curves upward once it touches the ice. God damn it. What the... Oh, I see. I see. I see what the problem is. I do not want to have to repair this. But I guess I better hurry and do it. Can I even get back into my ship? This is really bad. I don't know if I can. Okay, there we go. Well, that sucked. M1, I just want you to know that you thought I had tried literally everything except for the correct answer, but I keep inventing things that aren't the correct answer. What can I say? I feel like half the ideas I've had so far have made sense, even if they're not correct. Use the supernova's heat to melt the ice. One day you hope to see someone get goomba'd by an island. It must have happened. It must have happened. Okay, next really dumb idea. And it's so stupid that I don't even think I'm gonna try it. But just to let everyone know, my idea is that the island gets lifted into space by a tornado. Okay, look. Under this part of the island, I'm thinking maybe there's a little opening in there that you can come up under. But it goes down too deep. It goes to the current, so you can't get down that far. You can't go under the island. But maybe a tornado picks the island up, you get into position so that it falls on you and you go through the little opening that might be there under the jellyfish. I'm not even going to try that. That's way too stupid. Does that make sense? No. Not even gonna try it. Yeah, exactly. It sounds too cool to be the solution. It's what I would do if I had made this game. There are dead jellyfish here. What does one do with dead jellyfish? We're going up. We are going up, gamers. Yeehaw! No opening. Just wanted to check. Where'd the island go? I lost track of the island. Seems like that would be kind of a hard thing to do, but I did it. Here it is. Oh, that's a different island. God, wow, it's all the way over here. I hate this planet, I hate this planet, I hate this planet, I hate this planet. Let me try once more. Well, I think I found the solution. I'll explain why this took me so long to figure out in a bit. Is this the solution, though? Because I think this is just going to take me where I've already been several times. I just don't have to land my ship as awkwardly to get there. You don't even know what problem I'm trying to solve right now? I'm not entirely certain about what problem I'm trying to solve right now. My problem is jellyfish. My problem is jellyfish. Yeah, okay, this just takes me back to the camp, which I have already been many times. All the way down to the core, consider yourself conquered, Giant's Deep. You just got feldsparred. It was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. I'm trying to read chat if Twitch will let me. Say we actually did get into the ice, what would even be our game plan from there? Well, I assume I would be able to utilize the dead jellyfish in some fashion. All of these wrong ideas will eventually culminate in M1 glitching through the core. That's my hope. You saw someone glitch through the Quantum Moon Mountains to get to the North Pole. That's the speedrun route, nice. What's up, Arumia? How are you doing? At least we know the dev intended way to actually get here. It's a little less annoying than trying to park my ship in the trees. Waiting for a person who's supposed to install your internet connection. Good luck. Hope they show up when they're supposed to. Also, imagine someone was sleepy and their name being tired. Guys, this ticks me off so freaking much. Yeah, I know, ghost matter. I know ghost matter. I know. I've heard of it. Okay. Biggest brain plan yet. Hang on, I have to angle myself properly. Okay, that's not gonna work. If I could set the surrounding foliage on fire with the marshmallow. No. Ah, that should work. Why does that not work? Yeah, exactly, Tiger. Oh, here we go. Brace for impact, gamers. Any day now. I think it's gonna miss us, actually. Nope, here it is. Yeah. Oh. All right. A little bit of water. The fire doesn't mind, so neither do I. How utterly retarded am I? There is no reason that this should be so hard for me. They did not intend for this to be so hard. This is not supposed to be so big brain. and one trying to get into Giant's deep core is like a world-renowned existentialist philosopher trying to answer the question, what are you happy for on a first grader's homework? It's worse than that. Use the supernova to melt the ice. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to figure out how to get a jellyfish corpse to use to traverse Giant's Deep's core. There are some jellyfish here that are probably dead. Maybe I should check my clues again. I will. I have checked my clues many times. But what else am I doing, right? Might as well. Oh, my ship is up in the trees somewhere, I think. Let's see if I can manage to get to it. Oh yeah, it's in a rough spot. Ugh. I do not believe I'm getting to my ship. Not until we get launched into space again. I think I just have to wait around for that. Might as well go back to the fire in the meantime. Ship sucks anyway. Well, that's where my clues are. Yeah, I know, right? Ship should be sturdier than that. Thanks, Tiger. There must be something extremely obvious that I'm missing. But I can't imagine what. No, only I'm allowed to say something really stupid, Drek. Go ahead. I mean, I hope you all understand that I did not legitimately believe that I could melt the ice or set the bush on fire with the marshmallow, okay? Please, meet me halfway. Can the jet fuel melt it? That's not any dumber than anything I've tried. But I will say it's not really any smarter either. Brat. Thank you for meeting me full way, Bravina. Jet fuel can't melt ice beams, so you think. Well, I would love for a tornado to come by and free my ship, but that's not happening. It seems. At least by the time it does happen, the supernova will almost be here, so what's the point? Yeah, I believe so, Taster. Or rather, you would say ice is neutral to fire. Here we go. Tornado approaches. God damn it. Wow. I'm getting owned really hard right now. This is pissing me off. Wow. Maybe it shook my ship free at least. I'm not holding my breath. No. But another tornado immediately approaches. So it seems. Maybe. That one's going away. Woo! I'm wasting time, so... after this loop, I'm going to keep meditating anytime I want to reset a loop with no hesitation, so keep making all the predictions you want, but just bear in mind that that's how I'm going to be playing. Have I tried doing? No. Here we go, almost the end of the loop anyway. What am I doing down here? It's hard to say. You know, I just had a pretty dumb idea. What if I just try and co-op the jellyfish without my ship? I mean, obviously the jellyfish are just going to shock me to death, instead of damaging my ship. But I should try, right? What else am I doing? Yeah, it sounds dumb. But what else am I doing? Sounds dangerous. But everything is. Oh no, I'm running out of oxygen. I wouldn't even waste 22 minutes. I would try it and probably immediately die, so I would waste like 5 minutes. Yeah, it is Tiger. A good chunk of my ship is wood. No, that's not my ship. That's Gabbro's ship. I thought you meant I got back to my ship because I'm starting a new loop. No, censored by Twitch. Yes, that was definitely Mike Tyson. Let's look at these clues. An island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Karl Marx. Frozen jellyfish. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Well, let's give it a shot. There is no reason whatsoever why, if I touch a jellyfish just by myself in my suit, I won't just die. But I'll do it. I'll try. Sorry for however the prediction goes, y'all. Woohoo, yeehaw, yippee-ki-yay. Who do we got? Who wants to volunteer? Who wants to be my pet? I'm looking to adopt a stray jellyfish. You gonna zap me, or are you gonna be nice? Well, it didn't immediately kill me. So, believers, you still have a chance. Oh yeah. There we go. I feel better. Doubters nowhere to be seen. Buying based coin right now. Yes, in fact I did invent a new wrong answer, Azure. But I definitely deserve some extra points for it being a wrong answer that didn't kill me. We do need to find Chaco. That would be very helpful. It's not just that the core damages us, Tiger. It's that the core repels us. That's the issue. Though I am always a fan of flying extremely quickly at things. quantum entangle into the core. That is the most believable answer yet. Just wait until the repel wears off. I can't take steps down here, that's the issue. This is just fun. I cannot believe this. I'm like halfway clipping through it, so that's scary, but how do I know when to get out? Thank you for believing. Gamers, we were in the jellyfish. The files are inside the computer. Go back and read the ship log. Not right now. My orientation is very weird right now. Yes, I do, Drek. Zero points bet on doubt this round. Believer Chads, our time is now. Enjoy your 0 points. Good call, Death Trap. So what was it that helped me figure it out? Nothing really. Just the fact that I was just looking at the jellyfish and I realized that the electrical current surrounding it seemed to not go all the way down to its very bottom. And I didn't think that really meant anything. I thought it was just, you know, like in video games, effects like electricity and like fire as well, the actual effects tend to not really match up with the graphics. And I assumed that was the case, but I went for it anyway. Just because I was desperate at that point. And hey, that turned out to be the case. Turned out to work. It was the only combination of inputs I had not tried. Yeah, pretty much. Let's read. Retrieving data from probe 9,318,152. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9,318,152. Ah, yes, of course. Yes, and that would not be allowed, of course, Drac. I'm on cycle 99 of my playthrough. Good to know. I expected it to be more. Not the spiky boys. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched, that many. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9,318,054. The visual effect is kinda ambiguous, which confused you as well, yeah? You've seen like 3 people get in with their ship. I have no idea why I couldn't. I don't think I tried getting in with my ship from the bottom. I wouldn't expect your ship to be able to fit inside the jellyfish. I barely could fit myself. Okay. Here we are. Doing the things. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for Eye of the Universe. That doesn't really mean a lot to me. Yeehaw. Ash Twin projection stone. Okay, look. I've been here before, alright? I know how this works. Oh, hi. Look at me. Hey, dickhead. Launch module projection stone. Well, I've been here. I've seen this. I've been here. Been here, done that. Imagine Privyet. The probe tracking model will be the first in the... I've read this. Pooey. I have exciting news. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Rami is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. The probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. So it is set to essentially launch the probes in a random direction every loop. That's why, even though it's a time loop, they're talking about different launches. They're talking about multiple launches. I'm not learning. I refuse to learn. Sideways L fish squiggly in. Thank you for all the puffer fish. How does it launch in a different direction if it's a time loop? Yeah, I'm not learning. I mean, I don't know. That's a good question. It could have to do with the quantum nature of the eye of the universe, which it's trying to reach. That's my best guess. I mean, if they set it to launch in a random direction, then it could be different, technically. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on the exact nature of the randomness, I suppose. On another appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. That's what's up. How does M1 remember the launch codes if it's a time loop? I don't. My character remembers them because, quantum... because black hole-based time travel and, statue memory transmission. Yeah, based time travel, sorry. I don't know why I mentioned black holes there. Probably because black holes themselves are also based. Is there anything else to do out here in the water? It's going to be pretty hard to find, if so. But I'll give it a shot. Shot in the dark. Man, it sucks down here. I hate it. Yeah, I could drown. That is something else that I could do down here. You love to swim? Well, you probably don't. You probably wouldn't enjoy swimming if it were at the core of an enormous, violent, and frightening planet. Quoting Dory. Well, I knew the "just keep swimming" was a Dory quote. I did not know about the rest. So what did we learn from coming down here? Nothing, necessarily. I learned about their exact plans with the probes. Which is that essentially they knew... Since they knew of the time loop mechanics, they were They're trying to maximize their chances of finding the eye of the universe by having the probes do their thing. What? What? M1 what? Yeah, see you next year when we actually complete the game. I'll be here. Why did they build this here? Yeah, we learned what is at the core of the planet. I guess I'll go back in here. Let me take a look at these again. Even though, well, I already saw them. Well, I mean, we also have these coordinates, which are, you know, narratively it's very important, but I just don't know. I mean, I don't know what to do with these. Well, actually, yeah, retrieving coordinates, stored coordinates from Ash Twin, displaying coordinates, I mean, so we have the coordinates to the Eye of the Universe, which is obviously a big deal. I'm just not sure what to do with them. I'm not sure where I would input these. Am I stupid for not knowing exactly what to do with these? What ultimately would I... Wait. I need a new warp core, which I get from the Black Hole Forge. I take that to the vessel. I put in these coordinates to warp the vessel to the Eye of the Universe. Because these are things you can input. You know, there are the three sides to the pillar, and you can input these characters in each side. So that's obviously where you input these. Do I want to get to the Eye of the Universe, though? Is that even what I want to do? Has that been our goal the whole time? I'm trying to stop the supernova personally. I want my Hearthians to live. If I could stop the sun... So, in which case, I suppose my goal shouldn't be to get to the Eye of the Universe. It should be to stop the sun station from rapidly harvesting energy from our sun, I suppose. How do I get to the sun station, then? That's the big thing, and this does not really seem to have helped me in that regard. Then land on it, coward. Well, I am 99.9% certain that the game is going to record these characters in my ship notes, but just in case, I'm going to take a screenshot. Take a screenshot and save these. Yeah, if I could find the sun station coordinates similarly, that would be helpful. Although I don't think you could... I mean, I don't think it would really be helpful. I can get to the sun station, it's landing on it, that's the problem. It's actually quite close. It's not something I need to warp to. And the vessel would be too large to land on the sun station anyway. Okay. Screenshots saved. I got them from both angles, so I didn't have to bother flipping the images. Because I'm not sure which way is which. This is probably the way you're supposed to look at it, because this is where you bring it up. Thanks. So what's up? Next loop. Hope there wasn't anything else to do down there, because I'm not going back down there. I can't believe the solution for the jellyfish. I really like it. In hindsight, I like how the jellyfish work. I wish it were a little bit more clear. Which is to say, I wish the jellyfish themselves didn't electrocute you. I wish you could just like physically go up to it and touch it and be fine. Because after touching it and getting electrocuted by it, I was primed to think that it would do the same from any angle. Which I think makes sense. But anyway, whatever. Yeah, just crawl into its butthole. Yeah, I like that, Drake. That would be good. I'm gonna stream a little more. I have to use the bathroom. I'm not even going to bother bringing up my break screen because I'm gonna be real fast about it. Be right back. Okay, hi. No, I didn't want to... Putting on music would take longer. But I did put on piss, so... What's up, Captain 2 Scoops? I don't know what the current prediction is, and I'm not going to find out. Streamer doesn't know. What's the plan? The plan is check my ship log. What's going on with that? Probe tracking module. That's all I've got. This one entry. That's all I've got to show for it. That's fine. It has launched millions of probes. The 9 million whatever probe located in a deep space anomaly, matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. The probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin Project. I found Nomai coordinates marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. Ocean depths. The ocean is surprisingly calm, blah blah blah. I passed through the electric barrier and reached the coral forest at the planet's core. Eye signal locator. An Nomai device created to pinpoint the sources of distant signals. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect the signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. Well, don't worry, I found out just where it is. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Ash Twin Tower designs. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. No more. There is more to explore here on Giant's Deep. Absolutely not. Thank God. Black holes forge. Black holes forge. Ugh. There is no more to explore here. Well. What time is it? 2:30? I know I just said I was going to use the bathroom and play more, but here's the deal. 5 hours of stream. I've probably got another 5 hours or so before I can beat this game. If not more. I was really hoping to not just beat this game tonight, but beat the game last night. That didn't happen. 2:30, time for a dentist appointment. I've got something in the oven, guys. I'll beat it tomorrow. I don't know. Y'all seem to be shitting on me a lot. Though that is nothing new. But anyway, even if y'all are shitting on me, honestly, I'm calling your bluff. I don't believe you all for a minute. I think I'm doing okay. Doing alright. Pretty proud of my accomplishments in this game so far. Yeah, marshmallow bake. You better believe it. Almost to the halfway point, gamers. I'm almost a quarter of the way through this game. Woo! Hey, bud. What you cooking, Porfy? I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure among the stars. Almost through the tutorial. Now it's time to not just explore the galaxy, or the solar system, but the galaxy, and then the universe. Oh, pfft. Great timing. Tomorrow or next week, one of the two. Yeah, it feels like I'm almost there. And I feel like if I were not being as thorough as I want to be, I could probably beat the game pretty soon. I have to get a warp core from the Black Hole Forge. I have to input the coordinates. That should take me to the Eye of the Universe, and that's probably all I need to do to beat the game. But I feel like there are other options and more things to explore. that I wouldn't necessarily need to do to beat the game. And I would like to be thorough. And that's going to take some extra time. So... explore 2B and find the hidden android. Oh, this is a weird machine modeled after a species that only has 2 eyes. Weird. Wow, she's got 5 fingers. Freaky. For excessive fat deposits. I'm done. I really, 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 really like this game as usual. So I'll finish it up tomorrow. Who doesn't, Desiree? Join the club. You should cut down on screens, Jono. Yeah, I think so, Drek. Let's not go that far, Azure. Oh, yeah, I forgot there was a prediction going on. My bad. Yeah, if you want to refund it, that would be reasonable. See you next stream, people.